What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely.
Yes.
Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself.
Segment. I hope all of you had a great time just witnessing the amazing possibility that human beings can express just by the initiation of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, let us enter into the next segment. Today, we're going to manifest the state, space, powers, being, and Kailasa of superconsciousness and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti. Now, who is Devi Parashakti? The next segment, we're going to learn about who is Devi Parashakti and what are Akashic records. Akashic records are the records created by space. Whatever has happened, in time, there is a file for it. Nothing can be destroyed. Swamiji beautifully says that please understand, none of your action, thoughts, emotions, anything that you have, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is stored beautifully in cosmic archives, and we're going to access these cosmic archives. Swamiji is going to reveal the solutions for each and every person through the cosmic archives. Akashic records are the there is a small internet glitch. Yes. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening in the cosmos, everything is getting recorded in Akashic records. All the information that you've collected from the space, in your DNA, everything can be accessed through the Akashic records. Just understand, and just by accessing these Akashic records from cosmic archives, we can manifest whatever we want as a reality. And we don't need to waste our time into finding out things which doesn't really reflect what we need to. Yes. So, what is Akashic reading? Akashic reading is not a prediction. It is a reading from cosmic archives itself. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happens simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future, but in Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are all clearly recorded in Akashic records. What is Akashic reading? Nobody has a right to comment on these readings. That is what Swamiji beautifully says. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret or comment these readings. They are complete unto themselves because they are universal facts that are being recorded in cosmic archives. So there is nobody who can comment, who can interpret or manipulate these readings. And for anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, which is the enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than just listening to these great readings again and again. So if you see in all these sessions that is happening, many times, almost for every other reading, the Nijavatara, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been beautifully spelling out the cosmic truths. Almost for every other person, it is not just providing the solutions from cosmic archives, but also providing the universal truths which is applicable to every single person who's listening to it. For example, yesterday's reading, we heard about Siddhanta, Saiva Siddhanta, and many other concepts that is very much related to Big Bang and what is mind to us, and how we can overcome the issues of fear. There are so many solutions that are being revealed through this cosmic from the cosmic archives that the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been revealing to all the viewers today. Now, when you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these truths settle in your inner space and they make you to live enlightenment. I just wanted to share a brief incident that has happened. One of the doctors had requested blessings for her family, and Devi Parashakti has revealed beautiful Akashic readings from the cosmic archives to her. And in that reading, Devi Parashakti specifically mentioned about how very beautiful way how Devi Parashakti revealed the life happens, the creation and destruction happens continuously. So there is no need for us to hold to the insecurity. So when Parashakti is revealing these cosmic truths, it is not just for the doctor who is asked for the blessing, but it is for the whole of the humanity, whoever is suffering from insecurities and fear, especially during this pandemic times, how we can hold ourselves very strongly, how we can ground ourselves strongly to the superconscious truths. Next, only an avatar can decode the Akashic readings. As avatar of Paramashiva, Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti. She is revealing the answers to the questions, to the yearning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is just not an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. So we had an opportunity to speak to the same doctor who had posted this question and how she felt after receiving this blessing from the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, manifesting the state space powers of Devi Parashakti. She mentioned that it was a breakthrough for her. It was a cognition breakthrough for her. So every single person, it is not just the story of one doctor who posted the question, but the story of every single viewer, every single one of us, whoever is watching, witnessing this happening, witnessing this rare happening of Devi Parashakti herself revealing to the whole cosmos, to the whole of the humanity. It is just not an answer. It is actually a karmic breakthrough for all of us. the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic reading, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite etheric space, the Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking, continuously, and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In the very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of infinite space, the Bhairava. And these are all the Sakshi Pramanas, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And Apta Pramana, with the reference of the powers of Akashic reading, where in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and reasons of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was just not an ordinary man. He was in fact the incarnation of Yamaraja. Devi Parashakti revealed the, what is the, how one of the disciples, Tripura, how she was connected to Paramashiva. So like that, for each and every disciple, there is a record of the source of their happening, which many of the blessed beings are, they are getting, it is getting revealed for many of the blessed beings through these Akashic records. And he was to play the part of so-called Sudra for hundreds of years, being cursed by Banduka Muni. Atma Pramana, the accounts of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivan's life that time-tested and authenticated the science. In Swamiji's own words, he says that reading Akashic records is just opening the screen and it instantly appear. Originally, the Akashic records appears in Sanskrit, then it gets translated into English during the process of seeing and the seen and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records. Because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the seen, because the seer is the person who's talking to you regularly in English, and he uses the same words to cognize and translate the seen during the process of seeing itself. But now you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Nijavatara, manifesting the Devi Parashakti, she's actually revealing all these cosmic archives not from the vernacular Tamil, but the ancient language that the Paramashiva and Parashakti has used. It is not Tamil. So this was revealed by Devi Parashakti herself in one of the Akashic readings recently. Now, what are the benefits of Akashic records? All the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to the binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to the experience enlightenment. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the darshan and dikshas, Swamiji blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. And next is, what can you really ask in the Akashic reading? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. You can see many people asking about their purpose of life. They want to manifest health, wealth, relationships, how they can manifest health and come out of COVID situation. There are so many personal questions that is being asked. So you can ask any of those, or be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life happenings, receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign your future. This comes to the end of this section of knowing about what are Akashic readings, because this gives a clear understanding about what can we expect in today's event. Because and how significant each and every word that is being revealed by Nijavatara, manifesting the Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic feminine self. The next segment is going to be who is Devi Parashakti. Before we go to the next segment, I request the interview operator to please play a promo, and we're going to have a short break before we enter into the next section.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, the tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
Yes. Welcome back, dear viewers. The next segment that we are going to be leading on to is who is Devi Parashakti, the divine feminine consciousness. We will first start with the Dhyana Shloka, which describes the very aspect, of divine feminine consciousness. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yati Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitum न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वाम् आराध्यां हरिहर विरिञ्जादिभिरपि प्रणत्वं स्तोत्रं वा कथमकृत पुण्यः प्रभवति. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. So how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O goddess mind, who is worshipped by the Trinity? The next Dhyana Shloka. Bhavani tvam dasi mayi vitara drishtim sakarunam iti stottum vanchan kadhyati bhavani tvam itiyaha tadaivatvam tasmai disasi nija sayuchya padavim mukunda brahmendra sputa makuta nirajita padam. If anyone who has wish in his mind to pray, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you are my goddess, would give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him eternal life in your world. Devi Parashakti, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things start from the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, the cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Source where the Big Bang and the black holes go on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. We are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave. Starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, rises in the ocean, falls into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rise in Parashakti, and drop and merge back in Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity. Yes, ma'am, please go ahead.
Parashakti, she is the main deity of the sacred feminine consciousness and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of Supreme Consciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Dhyaga. Now, why is divine feminine consciousness is unique to Hinduism?
Let us now see about the divine feminine consciousness. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything, the next slide please, even if everything from what the Vedic tradition gave is lost, just this one thing, the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Now Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains. The whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition.
The sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including Sanjeev. I'm basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship from the beginning. If you see my biography and all the deities that I carved, the darshans that I had, all the mother-based, everything is Devi-based.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach that Brahman. Unless she opens the key, nobody can reach.
Very beautifully, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, he says that, he describes a house scene. Basically, he says, even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, surrender to her, or the small sons who can access the hip, who can touch that place and remove the key. So nobody else can touch. So either you surrender to the mother herself, or the people who are closer to mother to reach. So basically you surrender to the divine Parashakti, or people who can reach you, who can help you to reach Parashakti, who is none other than the Guru.
Now let us understand how Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti have happened again and again and again. Performing various different leelas, performing the divine play, the divine acts, the divine leelas, miracles in the lives of their devotees and disciples. The divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and through incarnations. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Paramashiva graced the people of Madurai with various miracles, and he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume the human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, and raises you. This whole Shiva Leela Ranava in Madurai beautifully Paramashiva reveals in every time where he assumes the form to manifest certain power and grace the devotee, he exemplifies the expression of certain secret act that the humanity can benefit from.
Now, let us see this Vedagu Vitra Padalam coming down, where Paramashiva himself came down and he was selling the firewood just for protecting the Pandya kingdom. Once there was a very arrogant singer, Hemanatha Bhagavatar. He was so talented in singing that nobody can bet him. So he became very egoistic and arrogant, and he goes to different kingdoms and conquers those kingdoms by challenging them. Right? And he challenges anybody who can sing in this country and beat me, then I'll surrender all the knowledge and I'll be his slave. If nobody can beat me, then the kingdom should be my slave. So he directly challenges the kingdom. Every kingdom he travels, he challenges that anybody, if they beat him in this competition of singing, then he'll become their slave. And if he beats them, then the kingdom, the entire kingdom should be his slave. So in this way, he had conquered so many kingdoms and cities, and then now he goes to Madurai. And in Madurai, he becomes so egoistic, he challenges the Pandya kingdom itself. And if he has challenged the Pandya court, he would not have had any problem. But he challenged the Pandya kingdom. He doesn't know that the Pandya kingdom is run by Lord Somasundareshwara, Paramashiva himself. So Sundareshwara may be sitting up far away, but he is the one who's actually running the kingdom. So this person, this Hemanatha Bhagavatar, he goes and challenges the Pandya kingdom itself, indirectly challenging Lord Somasundareshwara himself.
And Hemanatha Bhagavatar, he goes and challenges. He throws a challenge. Is there anyone who can sing better than me? And he throws the usual challenge that if somebody sings better than him, he will become the slave of that person. But if nobody sings better than him, then the whole kingdom should become his slave. And nothing can be done when someone comes and challenges the court. Now it is a question of the pride of the country and the pride of the court. So simply the king accepted the challenge.
Now all the court poets ran away within 2 hours. It was fixed that the next day morning, the competition will be held. That evening itself, all the poets have disappeared because all of them were afraid of this Hemanatha Bhagavatar singing. See, if they lose, the competition, it is not just them. The whole kingdom is going to be lost. So they were so afraid and they did not take up the competition. They just felt that they're going to fail and they simply ran away. Now, finally, the court poet Banabhadran was forced to face this Hemanatha Bhagavatar. Now, next day, the Banabhadran was so shaken because he was so sure that he will lose the game. The whole kingdom will be serving the Hemanatha Bhagavatar and the whole kingdom will blame him for the loss.
So he runs to Sundareshwara. Well, in Madurai, whenever you face any difficulty, any issue, anywhere where you don't know how to handle life, everybody chooses only one solution. They run to Devi Meenakshi and Lord Sundareshwara. So he runs to Sundareshwara, Mahadeva, who please protect. What do I do? If Hemanatha Bhagavatar wins, losing the kingdom. Sundareshwara blesses him. And then once again, he assumes the form of a firewood seller. Lord Sundareshwara is a firewood seller with this Tara. Tara is like a beautiful. Next slide.
Now, this Ektara is actually a one-stringed instrument which these tribal people used to entertain themselves, and few other people who would simply gather around them. The small vendor who sells firewood or some honey, things they get from the forest, they come with the Ektara instrument and sell those things in the market. So they basically use this Ektara instrument to gather people around them so they can do their small petty businesses. So Mahadeva actually comes down as the firewood seller. The Paramashiva comes down, takes the body, and he comes as a firewood seller, having the firewood on his head and Ektara in his hand. Goes around the Madurai city in his bare feet, selling the firewood, blessing the whole city of Madurai and Pandya kingdom. Please understand, it is the beautiful gift that Mahadeva, Paramashiva himself is gracing for the devotion that Banabhadra, who is a Shaivite devotee, who is praying to Paramashiva himself to save him. And he is praying that the kingdom should not be lost. So for his devotion, Paramashiva himself assumes the body of a firewood seller, having Ektara in his hand, and in a bare feet, he is actually walking around the Madurai, selling the firewood around the Pandya kingdom.
Now that night, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, he goes and sleeps exactly outside the house of Hemanatha Bhagavatar and gives a demonstration where he stops nature just by his will, by his very song, by his very beautiful music, and moves the nature as he wants by his will, by his song, and moves the nature as he wants by his will, by his song. So he moves, stops, moves, he just plays with the nature by his song. Hemanatha Bhagavatar was completely spellbound and wonderstruck by the melodious voice of this firewood seller's singing. And then the Lord introduces himself to Hemanatha Bhagavatar as a failed student. This Hemanatha Bhagavatar who was sleeping inside, here somebody singing such a beautiful song in complete tune with the entire cosmos. So he gets shocked. He runs outside. He is unable to sleep. He's like, who's singing the song? Who's singing the song? And he runs outside and sees this firewood seller, Mahadeva himself, sitting outside his house and singing. He asks, who are you? Who taught you this? He said, what are you telling? I am a failed student of the court poet Banabhadra, and I am not even a, his proper student. I am such a failed student of him. He says, I don't at all sing well. And so then what happened is, this Hemanatha Bhagavatar gets a shock. He was like, what? You are a failed student and he is going to face the Banabhadra, the court poet, next morning in the court. And he is now witnessing the demonstration of amazing singing by a failed student of Banabhadra. So Hemanatha Bhagavatar thinks, if the failed student himself is so talented, then how will the student's guru Banabhadra be? Better let me disappear from here. So now Hemanatha Bhagavatar is so sure his whole life to the court poet in the Pandya kingdom. He was so shaken. Without being there to face the challenge, that night itself he sends a letter to the Pandya king that he lost the game and he runs away overnight.
And in this way, the most compassionate Sundareshwara, by his divine play, protected the Pandya kingdom and Madurai. It is the devotion of Banabhadra. When you surrender to Paramashiva, he is the most compassionate being. He just listens to every single prayer of yours. And that is what we have seen. Paramashiva came down in the form of Sundareshwara. Again and again, he saved and he graced the devotees for their prayers.
Paramashiva's and Devi Parashakti's love for Madurai. Never they forsake Madurai. Even now, anybody in Madurai calls for Devi Sundareshwara, Devi Meenakshi or Bhagavan Sundareshwara, they are there. They physically appear and they protect. And now, not just appear once, they have appeared in the Nijavatara as Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to protect not just Madurai, to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma, to protect the enlightenment ecosystem, to protect the enlightened civilizational nation that Paramashiva and Parashakti established in Madurai. So Paramashiva, he always tests the strength and the will persistence of the devotees. Paramashiva tests only the tyaga of the real devotee. Before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity with the wire to see if the medium is capable of transmitting this huge electricity. Else, it will get burnt. So before Paramashiva transmit powers, he tests the capacity of Tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive it. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Tyaga, Vairagya and Shakti, are demonstrated by the 63 Nayanmars of Shaivism. Paramashiva came down and graced the life of Nayanmars and liberated them with living enlightenment.
The next, we're going to see the story of Kannappa Nayanar. So before we listen to the story of Kannappa Nayanar, where Paramashiva himself tested the Tyaga and then graced him with the living enlightenment, we're going to have a small break. So I request the NTV operator to play the promo, and before we get back to the next segment.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So,
yes. Now, let us see the story of Kannappa Nayanar. There was a great hunter, Kannappa, in a forest, who lived a real, complete physical life. He was a very active hunter. He was living purely in his senses. He was completely centered on senses, and a very simple-hearted person. When he smiles, he really is happy. When he is angry, he is very angry. So a very simple hunter who is on his senses and living his complete, real, physical life.
One day, Kannappa, he saw a small linga under a tree in the forest. The moment he saw the linga, he had such a love coming out of his body. He instantly, it was literally like a love at first sight. Immediately know the word devotee. He just became so attached to it. He had so much of love for the Shivalinga. So he immediately wanted to start taking care of the linga as he feels, as he knows. He started to come and do the puja every day and does the puja as he wants, as he pleases. So for the priest, it was a routine. But for Kannappa, the hunter, it was life. Every day, he takes food, water, everything puts in front of Paramashiva Linga, cleans that murti, puts some flowers, does puja, and goes back.
Next day, when the priest comes and sees there is meat in front of the deity. At one point in time, the priest comes to the Shivalinga, and after priest goes, the Kannapar will come and he will take care of the Shivalinga. So they didn't meet each other. So the next day, when the priest comes and sees there is a meat in front of the deity, which was off. So the priest was shocked. This is such a disrespect to the deity. Hence, the priest threw everything and cleans everything. This was happening for days, okay, because they don't meet each other, and the priest is always clueless. Who is the one who's coming and feeding meat to Paramashiva? And one day the priest thought, what is this? What is really happening? Because he is cleaning the place time and again, and every day somebody is coming and offering meat to Paramashiva, which is completely not acceptable. And in the other hand, having all the things that he needs for the puja, his kind of worship, whether it is flowers, when it is flowers, it is the forest flowers that he planted. He did not have place to keep, so he puts all the forest flowers on his head. Please understand, he is keeping the flowers on his head that is going to be offered to Paramashiva. And there was no vessel to carry the water, hence he fills the water in his mouth. That is how he knows to worship Paramashiva. He's carrying the flowers on his head that is going to be adorned on Paramashiva, and he's carrying the water in his mouth that is going to be offered as an abhishekam to Paramashiva. He comes straight forward to the linga and spats the water and cleans the linga with a cloth.
He wipes the Shivalinga.
Please understand, he's a simple guy, and this is how he relates to Paramashiva.
He wipes the Shivalinga, puts all the flowers, and for Naivedyam, he will fry the meat and further checks the meat by chewing to see whether it tastes nice or not. If it tastes nice, the tasty parts he will pick it up and keep it separately for offering to Paramashiva. And the priest sees the whole scene from behind with utter shock.
Suddenly, the priest witnessed a very strange scene. From the eyes of Paramashiva, from the eyes of the Shivalinga, blood starts pouring. The blood started coming from the eyes, and the priest had a fierce stroke because he has never seen Shivalinga crying, and that too blood coming from the eyes of Paramashiva. He was completely shaken. He thought Paramashiva is angry with this kind of worship because Kannappa is spatting the water on Shivalinga, and he's cooking meat and offering it to Paramashiva. He's offering the flowers that he's having on his head. So priest is really thinking that Paramashiva is very angry with the worship that Kannappa is doing to Paramashiva, and therefore the blood is coming from his eyes. With that kind of worship, which was done by Kannappa, it is completely unacceptable. And priest is really thinking that it is Kannappa who has caused Paramashiva to cry, that too with the blood.
So the priest is thinking that is why the blood is coming from the eyes. Kannappa was a devoted person. He couldn't tolerate the blood in his father's eyes. He ran here and there. He brought some herbs. He tried to do some treatment. Nothing was working. The blood continued to flow. He decided just to remove his own eyes and fix it. He took an arrow, removed his own eyes and fixed it.
After he fixed his eyes, please understand, Kannappa was so devoted that he actually took his eyes and gave those eyes to Paramashiva. He didn't feel Paramashiva as a deity, it is a stone. No, Paramashiva is a living person. He was so attached to deity, to Shivalinga, that he actually took his eyes and fixed it. After he fixed the eyes, the blood stopped coming from one eye. Then the other eye started bleeding. Kannappa did not think, what will he do without the second eye? He straight away decided to remove the other eye and replace it.
eyes himself to Paramashiva. From that day, he was known as Appa, means the father of Paramashiva, Kannappa. So not only he did not lose his two eyes, he got Paramashiva as his own son and Kailaya Padani. One of the best stories to bring out the Tyaga dimension of Kannappa, how Paramashiva played this Leela just to bring out the love Kannappa had on Paramashiva. Not just few thousand years ago in Madurai, or not just few hundreds of years ago in Kannappa Nayanar's life, even till today, even in this yuga, even at this time, even on this day, Devi Parashakti continues to perform her miracles in the lives of many, many, many hundreds and thousands and millions of devotees worldwide. Every day, Parashakti appears from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, using the very physical embodied form, the Nija Avatara of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, expresses to humanity, blesses people with health, wealth, enlightenment, showers humanity, and removes our suffering, blessing us all with a beautiful, blissful, happy life. Today, we are now going to enter into the next segment, where the devotees, the disciples, the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are here to share their miraculous experiences with Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous.
Yes. Now we heard beautiful sharings and stories of what happened like few hundred years before, the leelas that Paramashiva did in the lives of the great Nayanars. Now we are going to hear the leelas that Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves have come down to perform in the lives of their devotees. All those who pray, innocent prayers getting answered immediately. The Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves coming in the Nija Avatara as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Swamiji attends to everybody, whoever chants the Mahavakya even once out of their innocent love, the pure devotion, right from attending to the most basic things, wanting to manifest some small things, to manifesting enlightenment itself. Let us now hear some leelas that we experience in our lives with the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, the very embodiment of Paramashiva and Parashakti. Joining with us today, first is Ma Kansita Galaja, who is here.
Nithyananda Ma.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine, really happy and honored to be here today.
So happy to have you today, Ma. Would you want to give a brief introduction about yourself?
Yes, I live currently in the UK. Where I came from.
Ma, it looks like your audio is going a little bit in and out, Ma. Would you be able to talk a little bit more louder?
Sure. Any better?
Yes, this is much better.
Right. So I'm known as Swamiji since 2017. I saw him on Facebook, scrolling on Facebook, and immediately I was drawn and I felt like I need to know more about this. And when he said the word consciousness, completely had me, because I said, oh my God, this is exactly what I have in me. It's so much resonating with what I've got inside and I've been looking for. And from there, he was really, I remember that then a few weeks after there was a workshop in London, and then the World Tour came, and then without even knowing, I was in India, like after a couple of months in December, I went to India and Swamiji initiated me, December 2017. And it's been an amazing journey of transformation from since then, but the feeling was I found what I was looking for, a profound feeling of peace. And belonging. And it was on the 30th of April because I can't remember what I asked for, something about my space or my family, and she actually, and I remember thinking, oh my God, she can see straight through my soul. She knows what I want, and she's blessing me with even more than I can imagine. And it was a huge feeling of I'm loved. And I'm seen, I'm loved, and I've been feeling so much opening and blessing since then. Reassurance that she knows our heart, that we don't even have to say anything.
Sorry, just give us a moment. There's a small technical glitch, ma.
Sure.
Yes, we're back now, ma. You can go ahead. Can you please sharing?
Yes, so I remember having an intense desire of being mentioned, acknowledged, and I had a huge desire that day. And I remember also peace about it. So in this desire, I wrote my message and I just left it. And then not even 10 minutes after, she mentioned my name. And then, you know, I don't understand Tamil, but I understood Dharma and Jnana, and I remember feeling so overwhelmed, my heart really overflowing, because she mentioned the word Dharma next to my name. I felt so blessed and important and loved and included. It was amazing.
Wow. So when you said, right, that there was an intention in you for so long that you wanted to become a Sarvajna Pitakarta, and that was what Devi exactly tested, and that's what she exactly blessed. And whatever intention you had, and for that, for you to experience the dharma, jnana, everything Devi had showered you. So how exactly did this receiving the answers from Devi Parashakti, how has it manifested your reality? How do you feel empowered in your life, having Swamiji in your life and having these extraordinary access to these extraordinary divine cosmic beings? How does it make you feel in your life, Ma?
Well, I'm going through such intense completion at the moment to get rid of everything that's stopping me from manifesting this in a great way. Because if she said that, who am I to deny this reality that she wants to give me the best in the cosmos?
I'm sorry, Ma. Again, I think your audio is a little bit you're sounding far off from the mic. Would you be able to be a little bit more closer and talk a little bit more louder?
Sure. Any better?
Yes, this is better.
So yeah, I'm going through intense completion about whatever is left that's stopping me from manifesting all the best that the universe wants to shower on me. And I feel a lot of opening with opportunities, and I feel inspired to take some action in terms of investing, and also little things like the other Sunday I went out the house to throw the rubbish in the bin, and I found 10 pounds in the driveway. And it's like, oh my God, it's like it's showing me that and I should not believe anything different than I deserve, and I'm loved.
Parashakti is beautifully attending to that part and that component that where you want to experience a breakthrough, and that is exactly where Paramashiva and Parashakti are directly attending to. So that was so beautiful. Is there anything else that you want to share, Mama? Consider Galata.
Well, there's so much that I could say happened, but one thing that really made me met Swamiji is last year when my dad passed.
I think your audio is it's not clear, it's going a lot in and out.
Really sorry about that. Maybe I should find a better location.
No issues, ma'am. You can see the technical glitch, and we request the NGV operator to kindly switch the screen. So
any better? Any better?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention what happened last year when I lost my dad. He unfortunately passed away in the hospital, and he lost consciousness the day before I arrived from the UK to Italy. And I remember they gave me permission to go and see him, and I put the Mavakya on, and I gave the last rite to my dad. I put Nyanjana on his third eye. My dad was not Hindu. Actually was a little bit concerned about my path. But Swamiji took me by hand, and I was able to accompany my dad to this part of the journey of his soul. And I saw Swamiji in my third eye. I reassured my dad that I was going to be fine because I had Swamiji in my life. And at that moment, he left the body, and I saw Swamiji in my third eye coming to pick him up. So that was the ultimate gift that I could have given to my dad, thanks to Swamiji, and I can't feel any more blessed than that.
Wow. And that's the best thing that you could have done as a daughter to your father also. That being to experience whatever that being needed. That's the best thing that you can do for another being in their life also. So that was a beautiful sharing. Thank you so much. And being from one thing, consider Galata, that I would like to share when I hear you sharing, when I heard your experience. It is so beautiful to see how from different parts of the globe, different countries, and nowhere, maybe living in a place like UK or somewhere that it is not so it's not really a sure path that you would get introduced to a guru in your life, you would have a guru in your life. It's not necessarily like that. But how the divine intervention happens in our life. Living in different corners of the globe, somewhere scrolling in Facebook, you met Swamiji, and what a profound experience, a profound journey that you have had. So thank you so much for coming and sharing, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ma.
Nithyananda.
Nithyananda. And just as all the viewers were hearing, be it her Akashic readings or be it even something even that, no one person. Now we have our next person to share. We have Ma Debbie Shula, and a different and she's going to share her journey, a different aspect of her experiences with Swamiji. Nithyananda Ma, Debbie Shula.
Nithyananda Ma.
I'm so happy to have you here, Ma.
So blessed to be here. Thank you so much for inviting me. So appreciate it.
Yes, and I know how excited you were to come and share on Nithyananda TV your experience and your journey. You were waiting to be a part of this as well. So happy to have you, Ma. And how long, could you just introduce yourself a little bit about where you're from, how long you've known Swamiji for?
Yes, I'm from St. Louis, Missouri in the United States. And I'm in the healthcare field. I'm a pharmacist, work at a hospital. And I have known Swamiji. Actually, I met him here in St. Louis. I can't remember the year, unfortunately. It was either 2006 or 2007. He was here, and I knew an acquaintance from the yoga studio I was going to, and she invited me to come to this free discourse that was happening from an enlightened being that was coming to St. Louis. Had no clue what any of that meant, but I went and was listening to him and thought he was funny. Some things that he was saying I could comprehend. Other things I'm going, boy, that went over my head. And I was like, boy, he's really young. He's nice looking. Anyway, I bought the Meditation for You kit before I left, but didn't do anything else with him for quite some time then after that. That was the only thing. I did read the books and I did do the meditations. In that kit was actually the Sri Yantra. So I've had that since that time. Actually, after I had gotten married, at that time I was still single. And then I finally decided to get back to my seeking and didn't get back into that until 2012 and found a meditation, a local meditation that was free, actually, that was offered by the Life Bliss Foundation here locally. So got back connected, started doing the meditations with them, and then went to my first IA in 2014 in Cambodia and have been connected ever since. So, and it's been amazing. It's been amazing. So he found me, and I'm not letting go. Anyway, I have other stories to tell as well. Some things that, I look back and I'm going, oh my goodness. I'm like, he knew about me even before I even knew about him. Anyway, so, but that's probably not the topic we want to talk today. But it's just been beautiful.
Start talking about Swamiji, we cannot stop ourselves.
I know. Lots of stories to tell.
Yes.
So, and then went to quite a few programs. So I went to Cambodia, and then I went to the 10-day Shivoham program in Varanasi in October of 2015. Then I went to, in 2016, I actually went to 3 programs that year. That was my year. I went to Kumbh Mela in Ujjain, and then I went to Inner Awakening, because I hadn't been, of course, in September, October of 2016. Then I went to Sadashivoham in 2016 in December. And then I didn't go again until Parashakti in December 2017. Was only planning to stay for that program, but then ended up while I was there, found out that there was a yoga teacher training right after, which started about like 2 days after the ending of that program, and ended up manifesting staying another 3 weeks and went through the yoga teacher training. So blessed to have gone through that. And then just doing all the online programs, did online Paramashivoham last year, season 1, and started volunteering, did the Gandhas program, and still here. So in 2018, when it was going to be at the Ani now, but I did not go. I started to plan to go. I had put some money towards the program. That we need to start building the nation, right? The Kailasa nation. So he was mentioning that, if people want to give, go ahead and give, whether that be money, land, time, talent, energy, right? And 2 days before, either 24 hours or 48 hours before that, I was talking to my family, and I'm like, well, who wants to go to the program with me? Because I tried to get them to come to Parashakti. I didn't tell them what I was doing, but I paid for everyone to come, and I, got their visas. All we needed was plane tickets. And so I just kind of surprised them with this wonderful information. And they're like going, well, we're not going. Anyway, I'm like, okay, all right. Anyway, so then the next year in 2018, I was just like, I said it, 2 days before Swamiji mentioned this in the satsang. And I'm like, well, who's going to Paramashivoham with me? And they're like, we're not going, mommy, both my children and my husband. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, Swamiji, what do I do with this information? I'm like, what is the deal? I'm like, what needs to be completed, right? So then he had the satsang and said, offer your time, talent, and treasure. And I was just like, okay. I'm like, all right, this is how it's going to happen. I'm like, he said, he's bringing Kailasa to us, right? I'm like, well, that's how it's going to have to happen for my family. Kailasa is going to have to come here to the Schuler household. So I took the money that I had put down so far and transferred that to, actually, no, I'm sorry, I could not because it was a different account. So, but I took what I had and I donated some money. And that's when my journey for SJP actually started. Did not realize.
Just for the viewers to know, when she's saying the SJP.
Oh,
SJP means Sarvajna Pita. Sarvajna Pita is that people contribute their talent and treasure towards building Kailasa.
See,
for the happening of Kailasa.
Like when Paramashiva has come down, literally cosmos, for the whole Kailasa to happen, whether the time that is needed from people or the talent or the treasure, everything, the cosmos has sent down. So beautifully, Swamiji shares, like 7, I think, it came in the palm leaf reading, 7 crore beings have happened to support the avataric mission of the avatar. So each person have their own roles. Each of them, the Sarvajna Pitas, the Sarvajna Pita Ejamans, for the treasury of Kailasa to happen. And so beautifully, so happy, Ma, that even you got to be a part of that team. Just wanted to explain this to the viewers.
Go ahead, Ma.
Thank you for explaining that, Ma. That was beautiful. So that's when my journey for, Sarvajna Pita Yejaman had actually started. And so I contributed some money, and then I decided to contribute some more, and I did about half. First months to my husband. At that point in time, I had the honor of Ma Pranapriya holding my hand the whole way. And Ma, I should have done what you told me to do, and I should have done the whole amount all at once. I did not. So any advice to those of you who are doing Sarvanya Pita Yajaman, if you can do it all at once, do it all at once. That is my advice to you. So waited and waited and waited, trying to figure out a way to like tell my husband what I had offered to the organization, and I just did not know how to tell him. So he actually found out on his own. Wasn't so happy with me, but that's all right. Anyway, I stood my ground, and then eventually, that was in December when all of that happened, and in December of 2018, and then I completed the rest of it in June of 2019, and then offered it Tulip Autumn that month, and then ever since then, I started to accrue some debt. Anyway, not a lot, but it just started and it just started creeping. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, what is going on with what's going on in my life? And I'm like, okay, there must be a reason for this. I'm not sure. I haven't figured it out yet. Just waiting. But, in order to receive, we have to be ready for it, right? So my time is coming. It's coming soon. It has now been a while, and this minor debt is going to be paid off, because it's really, in the scheme of things, it's minor compared to a lot of other things in life. It's just that I've never gone through something like this before. So it's my time to experience this. It's my journey. It's no one else's journey. It's my journey. Because it's kind of interesting. I see my husband and beautiful things happening for him. But of course, I can't sit there and tell him, that, Swamiji's blessing you. The cosmos and the universe is blessing you with multiple opportunities to have in this life. And I know it's because, I know he's not connected, but because I'm connected and my children are connected to Swamiji, all of us get to partake in the blessings, and so does humanity. So it's not just our family. The more we give, the more that we can actually receive. So that opening is coming up, but I know it's coming soon. So
I wanted to tell you what Swamiji told. Actually, if you see, observe all the people who have been having wealth breakthroughs in their life. All the people as billionaires or millionaires today.
Mm-hmm.
If they all would have gone through that phase of utter, where they are, real poverty.
Mm.
Because that prepares us to have our inner space ready to receive. See, they need to go through certain insecurities, fears. They need to come over it. Only then your inner space will be ready for the huge wealth breakthrough. But fortunately for us, we don't need to experience its suffering. Without that, he just gives the most minimal, what is only required, and prepares our entire inner space ready to receive that huge. Thank you so much.
You also received the in this Adi Parashakti. You want to share a few as well, Ma?
Oh, yes. So, so I asked a question about all of this, because I'm still trying to figure this out anyway. But now it has come to light anyway. And yes, up until this point, I was just more curious more than anything. I'm like, I asked for wealth consciousness, because I've been carrying some of this debt, right? And so Ma Devi Parashakti, she blessed me with the knowledge, enlightenment, and rightful living. And I can't remember, you guys like Tamil, I can't remember all the interpretation. I'd have to read it again. But but basically no pain, no suffering. And I mean, throughout all of this, I mean, I've really not felt pain and suffering, more confusion or trying to figure it out. I mean, the logical, intellectual part of the brain, which just need to drop that and just go with it. But just holding on to Swamiji and just going along for the ride. So, but it's just been beautiful. So, that's why I just know that things are on the up and up. It's going to be a beautiful journey. It has been and will continue to be.
Of course, Ma. Thank you so much for coming and sharing with us. Now, before we enter into the next sharing, let's take a short break.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you for being here, Ma. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. If you start serving others, patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, they want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations. Because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. all over the. I want.
Yes, welcome back, dear viewers. And we next have Ma Anna Maria. We have Ma Anna Maria who's joining us. And we've been going through a lot of interesting and exciting sharing from people, different walks of life, different places. Just wanted to read some comments that people have posted. So many of you are responding in the comment section.
Actually, I wanted to share Sanjay Vekkariya's experience that he has posted. He says, I remember I first saw Swamiji on YouTube when I was searching for why we should be vegetarian. I wondered, who is the strange person? But I kept watching, and finally I could not stop. Lol. After that, I was completely in awe and full of love. So beautiful, Sanjay Vekkariya. Yeah, that experience was so sweet. I think so many of us can relate to it. We never even realize when we fall in love with Swamiji, but we suddenly realize, oh my God, we're already in love with Swamiji and we could not stop loving Swamiji. It's just so beautiful, that experience that you shared here. Thank you so much for sharing. Actually, it would be wonderful if all the viewers, you can share about your journey with Swamiji, with your experiences. How are you feeling? How are you experiencing these Akashic readings that Devi Parashakti herself is doing?
And so many of you are excitedly listening to these sharings, having clicks, posting your clicks. That's beautiful. So we have more people who are coming to share, who are joining here to share with us their journey. So next we have Ma Anna Maria, Nithyananda Ma Anna Maria.
Okay, Nithyananda Ma, can you hear me?
Yes, Nithyananda Ma.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know where to start. I've been with Swamiji for a couple of years, and it's been quite a journey. I was in the spiritual field before meeting Swamiji for many years, and I wasn't really getting where I wanted to be, and I was still searching for something. I didn't know exactly what, but I had a difficult time when I found Swamiji, even though I was a spiritual person before. And I found that he had something that was very different from everything that I've ever known before, having been exposed to spirituality before, quite a lot. And I basically, I just have to say it's a big surprise when he answered my question in the readings for Parashakti. It was very unexpected. I was very surprised. I was also a bit scared because I didn't understand the language. I didn't know what he was saying. I was thinking, was that really me? It was really me. I was like, really? Wow, that's amazing. I couldn't believe it at first. So, and he mentioned something about knowledge, and because he knows. I remember Ma Atmadaya telling us when I was saying how much I want to talk to him. He said, but you can talk to him 24 hours every day. Why are you, what's your problem? Why are you upset that he's not talking directly? And I said, okay, I think you're right. I should be thinking like that, But when he addressed me directly, it was really, it was a bit overwhelming, I think, for me. In the beginning, I couldn't believe it, but now I feel like I really am heard. So he really is hearing me, and he's really there for me. Wow. And I think this is my most important shift after the reading. Because I knew he was hearing me, but now I'm sure. Like that. I'm like, no more doubts. Yeah.
That's so beautiful, Ma. Actually, that case, like literally, so many people are just waiting. Wow. Can you just remind once from Swamiji? Is Swamiji listening to me? And I'm talking to Swamiji's picture. Is Swamiji listening to me when I'm just talking to Swamiji? And today, your experience, what you shared is really beautiful. Yes, Swamiji is listening to each and every one of us continuously being with each and every one of us. So what do you enjoy the most about this Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading? Every day where Swamiji is sitting and attending to so many people, what do you enjoy the most about the Parashakti's Akashic reading?
To be like, I enjoy to see how happy he is, how happy she is. It's like that kind of, it puts me in the same space. Like, even if maybe I'm tired or maybe I don't feel very well in that moment, but looking at his eyes and how happy, how much joy is there, it's like, okay, that's interesting. So no matter, it's like, it's giving me the idea that no matter what life brings, there's still goodness in the world, there's still happiness, and he's there to prove it and to make sure that we get it, that he's there.
Powerful cognition that you needed for this time, especially, Ma, because as very beautifully said, yes, so many tough times can happen, so many ups and downs can happen in life, but yes, he is always there with us, for us, and to bring us that real happiness. And true, despite of so many things happening, continuously facing it and still coming, what the compassion, right? Coming and being so blissful and making us all blissful, making us all experience that space. Wow, what a compassion Swamiji has, like, really beautiful.
Yeah, I kind of try to imagine what kind of state he's in, and I try to mirror the neurons as we have been instructed to do, so we can get the benefit of that space. And well, of course, it's still a journey. I still don't really understand, of course, but it's helping to, I don't know, put me in that space. And sometimes even when I go to bed that night after the darshan, I just feel I have so much energy. Like yesterday, for example, I couldn't sleep. I was too full of energy. I had too much and I didn't know what to do with it. And I was just happy without any reason. And I knew that was because of that. I'm not like that. In the evening, usually I'm feeling pretty sad, pretty low, tired. But after this, I felt energized and couldn't just, I don't know what to do with so much energy. So that was really something for me. Yeah. And I just want to share that he said something about knowledge. So nobody could know that possibly, because I still am a very intellectual person. I read a lot. And he said something, I will give you the real knowledge. That's exactly what I was thinking of. He couldn't, like, nobody could know that thought in my mind. Nobody.
Wow.
You know. So I'm sharing now because I feel like I have to express this gratitude towards him and Sangha, and because it's exactly what I wanted when I found him. I wanted something real. I felt that the knowledge I was given wasn't something was missing, or so I'm still learning, I'm still studying, I'm still practicing, but I feel like this is the way which he says is real. So I'm just I'm on the right way, so to speak. Yeah.
You know what you're sharing beautifully shows, and Swamiji says, right, even before you know you, I know you. Even before you choose me, I choose you. It is only because I choose you, you can even choose me. Only because I decide to see you, I decide to happen in your life, you decide, you even see me or stumble upon me. It is so beautiful when you share what was in your innermost being, what was a need that you were feeling without you verbalizing it. Swamiji just knew, and Swamiji just happened to it. That was so beautiful, Ma.
Yeah.
Thoroughly enjoying your sharing a lot. So, is there anything else that you want to share, Ma?
I don't know. I think if for now I think I don't want to, I could talk a lot, like for hours. I'm the kind of person that can talk and talk forever. And he said something like, I will give you the knowledge that is beyond discussion. That's exactly what I need to stop doing. I'm talking too much, even in my head or with other people. I'm too philosophical. And he was like, he knew what I was doing wrong. I think I'm not doing, I mean, he says the mind is an illusion. So I have too much mind. I have to stop that and focus on the consciousness, not on the mind or something. That's how I feel. So like that, yeah. And for me, the space that I need to achieve more is to be more and more unclutched, because I've been studying a lot. I did a lot of academic studying, and that kind of cluttered my mind a lot. So I cannot really have that unclutched space so easily, because I think too much. So that's exactly what he had to.
The right time. All you need to do is just enjoy watching Swamiji as Parashakti every day. You just do that. He does the rest for you.
Yes,
Thank you so much
Thank you,
for the sharing. Thank you for coming and sharing. This is a very beautiful sharing.
Yes, thank you, Ma. Nithyananda. And now we have more and more people joining. Now we saw people from the UK and people from the US coming and sharing their experience of Devi Parashakti. Now we have few of our devotees who are from Tamil Nadu who are going to come and share their experience of listening to Devi Parashakti and much more. We have Krishna Gataya, and for joining with all of them is Ma Nitya Pranapriyananda, who is going to be leading us through that beautiful sharings with them. So let's have a short break before we get into the further sharing.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously.
Nithyananda. Next, we're going to have Sri Nithyananda from Tamil Nadu to our show today. I welcome you, Ayya, for the show. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda.
Yes. So, Ayya, would you like to introduce yourself to our viewers today? A little bit of background, how you were connected to Swamiji, how your whole family, including your son-in-law, and everybody is connected to Swamiji, and your experiences of being Swamiji's devotee.
Okay. Tamil பேசுறேன்.
Yes, I can translate. Yes, sure.
2010ல சாமியை முதல்ல நான் பார்த்தேன்.
So I met Swamiji in 2010.
திருவண்ணாமலை ஆசிரமத்துல முதல்ல கிரிவலம் வரும் பொழுது அந்த ஆசிரமத்துல நான் வந்து ஜீவன் முக்தி புக்கு வாங்கி படிச்சேன். படிச்சு சாமியை பத்தி அவதான் எனக்கு நல்லா தெரியும். அதுக்கப்புறம் 2010ல வந்து ஏசிஎஸ் மெடிக்கல் காலேஜ்ல நடந்த கல்பத்தரு தியான முகாம்ல கலந்துக்கிட்டேன். குடும்பத்தோட கலந்துக்கிட்டோம்.
So I met Swamiji in 2010, especially in Tiruvannamalai Adinam, and then following that, I attended the workshop with Swamiji in 2010 with the family in one of the workshops in ACS College.
நான் என்னோட இப்ப எனக்கு வயது 48 ஆகுது. நான் என்னோட 15 வயதுல இருந்து ஆன்மீக தேடல் எனக்கு நிறைய இருந்துச்சு. சாய் டிவோட்டிஸா, புட்டபர்த்தி சாய்பாபா டிவோட்டிஸாவும் நான் இருந்தேன். நிறைய ஆன்மீக புக்ஸ் நிறைய படிச்சிருக்கேன் நானு. அப்படி இருந்தாலும் பகவானோட சாமிஜி எழுதின ஜீவன் முக்தி புக்கு வந்து என் வாழ்க்கையில பெரிய மாற்றத்தை ஏற்படுச்சு. அதன் மூலமா சாமிஜியை நான் பார்த்ததுல இருந்து சாமிஜியை நான் எப்படி நான் உணர்ந்தேன்னா, சாமிஜியை வந்து குருவாகவும் கடவுளாகவும் உணர்ந்தேன்.
Very nice, Aya. So what Aya is sharing is basically he was a seeker since childhood, and he's right now 48 years, but since 18 years he was very much into spirituality. He was seeking through various masters, various books, especially through Sai, Satsanga, etc. But when he read Living Enlightenment compiled by Swamiji, he felt a huge transformation in himself, and he realized that Swamiji is not only a guru, he realized Swamiji is God himself.
இப்ப கூட நான் அதை நான் உணர்வேன். எப்பயுமே என் வாழ்க்கையில நிறைய சம்பவங்கள்ல வந்து நான் அதை வந்து சாமி ப்ரூவ் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. எப்பயுமே சாமி இப்ப பிரபஞ்ச சக்தி வந்து சாமி வடிவில உருவம் உள்ளதாகவும் உருவம் இல்லாதாகவும் எந்நேரமும் நம்ம கூடயே இருந்து நம்மளை வழி நடத்துறதா எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஆழமான அனுபவங்கள் நிறைய ஏற்பட்டிருக்கு. அதே மாதிரி அதை நான் வாழ்க்கையில உணர்ந்திருக்கேன்.
So what Aya is sharing beautifully is he always feels that every minute, every second Swamiji is with him. He is listening even to this sharing. He's just operating. He's just surrounded by Swamiji, and he feels that cosmic consciousness. Everything is being operated by Swamiji, and Swamiji is protecting him, is with him throughout.
அதே மாதிரி சாமிஜி நான் ஏக்கங்கள் பல துக்கங்கள் எல்லாத்தோடையும் வந்து பகவானை வந்து நாங்க பார்த்தோம் குடும்பத்தோட. அப்ப எல்லாருமே சாமிஜி வந்து எனக்கு பெரிய சப்போர்ட்டா வாழ்க்கையில எனக்கு கிடைச்சாரு. பல அனுபவங்கள் சாமியோட கிளாஸஸ் வந்து பல வெளிநாட்டுல சிவோகம் நடந்த கிளாஸ், 2012 ஐஏ, இது மாதிரி பல, அதாவது சாமிஜியை நான் பார்த்த உடனே எனக்கு என்ன தோணுச்சுன்னா, அந்த செகண்டே வந்து இந்த எனக்கு கிடைச்ச இந்த அனுபவத்தை வந்து நான் எல்லாத்துக்கும் நான் கொடுக்கணும், அந்த உணர்வு எனக்கு உடனே ஏற்பட்டுச்சு. உடனே எங்க இடத்துல வந்து தண்டையார்பேட்டை இடத்துல ஒரு சென்டர் நான் ஆரம்பிச்சு நான் அடைஞ்ச அனுபவம், எனக்கு ஆழமான அனுபவம் நடந்துச்சு. இந்த அனுபவம் வந்து எல்லாத்துக்குமே கொடுக்கணும்னு சொல்லி அப்பயே நான் சென்டர் ஆரம்பிச்சேன். சென்டர் ஆரம்பிச்சு வந்து நாங்க எல்லாத்துக்கும் நிறைய பேர்களை சைவிஸ்டா ஆக்கி எங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச நண்பர்கள் உறவினர்கள் இந்த மாதிரி சைவத்தை ஃபாலோ பண்ண செஞ்சு சாமிஜியோட சத்தியங்களை வாழ செஞ்சு இப்ப நாங்களும் வாழ்ந்து, அதாவது நம்ம வாழ்ந்தா மட்டும்தான் அவங்க வந்து ஃபாலோ பண்ணுவாங்க. அதே மாதிரி நாங்களும் வாழ்ந்து அவங்க லைஃப் சப்போர்ட்டாவும் இருந்து வந்துகிட்டு இருக்கோம். அதுவும் சாமிஜியோட
how Swamiji is protected, and he has caused so many realities, and he has been part of so many bigger programs including Shivoham, Inner Awakening, etc. And he always felt that what he has got from Swamiji, the life transformation and all the other blessings, he really feels that it has to be shared with the whole of the humanity. So just for that reason, they've started a center, Padikwa Mandir, in Tandayarpet in his home. And as a family, they have been propagating there. So he's been experiencing so much shift in them and also in him.
அதே மாதிரி பெரும் பாக்கியம் சாமியோட கோயில் வைக்க பாக்கியம் எங்களுக்கு கிடைச்சிச்சு. 2 years முன்னாடி சாமிஜி வந்து அவரை இனிஷியேட் பண்ண டெய்டிஸ் எங்களுக்கு கொடுத்திருக்காரு எங்க இடத்துல. இந்த கோயில் நடந்த அற்புதமே எப்படின்னா, எங்களுக்கு கோயில் கட்டுற வசதியும் எங்களுக்கு கிடையாது. எல்லாமே சாமிஜி அந்த கோயிலுக்கு உண்டான நடத்துற பொருள் செல்வத்துல இருந்து கோயில் கட்டக்கூடிய இதுல இருந்து எல்லாமே அவரே கொடுத்தாரு. நான் எதுவுமே செய்யல. ஆனா நான் ஒரு இது கூட நான் இல்ல கல்ல எடுத்து வைக்கல, எல்லாமே அவர் தான் பண்ணாரு.
So he's also telling one of the blessed moments in his life is to be able to run a temple, and that too Swamiji has blessed the deities, he has energized the deities, he has given everything that is required to start a temple. He did not have to spend anything, but just Swamiji showered with energized deities with all the things that is required to run the temple, and he considers that as one of the blessed opportunity of his lifetimes. ஐயா, உங்கள்கிட்ட ஒண்ணு கேட்கணும் ஐயா, எப்படி ஃபீல் பண்றீங்க தேவி பராசக்தியோடைய ஆகாஷிக் ரீடிங்ஸ் as a family? நீங்க எல்லாருமே எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் பண்ணி அதை பத்தி என்ன சொல்ல விரும்புறீங்க ஐயா? So I'm asking ஐயா, what are his experiences of receiving the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti? As a family, all of them have received the blessings. I just wanted to ask ஐயா, what would he like to share with all?
கோயில் வைத்து இப்ப சேவை பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். அதே மாதிரி பல அனுபவங்கள், அதாவது வந்து எனக்கு 2 குழந்தைகள், அவங்க கல்யாணம், இப்ப என் பொண்ணு கல்யாணம் நடந்துச்சு. இப்ப சாமி சரியான தெளிவு வந்து என் பொண்ணை கூட வந்து என்னன்னா எங்க ரிலேஷன்ல கேட்டாங்க, அசைவம் சாப்பிடுறவங்க. அதாவது நாங்க வந்து சைவிஸ்ட் தான் வேணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு சாமி டிவோட்டியா பார்த்து சைவிஸ்டா பார்த்து கல்யாணம் பண்ணி கொடுத்துருக்கோம். அது வாழ்க்கையில மிக திருப்தியை எனக்கு ஏற்படுத்தியிருக்கு. அவங்க மேற்கொண்டு அந்த என்னோட வாரிசு, எங்க பெண்ணோட வாரிசு எல்லாருமே வந்து சைவிஸ்டா வர்றதுக்கு சாமி உதவி செய்வாரு. அந்த சைவிஸ்டா தேர்ந்தெடுத்து பண்ணணும்.
Yes. So he's also sharing that with Swamiji's blessings, he also found a groom for his daughter, especially who got recently married, and he wanted to ensure that everybody in his family follows Shaivism. So he found a person who is also Swamiji's devotee and practices Shaivism, and he feels very happy that this engagement has happened, and now just recently they got married. So joining with me, Manyanatma Swami, would you like to ask anything from? Yes.
ஐயா, இப்ப தேவி பராசக்தி வந்து இப்போ உங்களை வந்து உங்க ஃபேமிலியவே பிளஸ் பண்ணாங்க. எந்த விதமான நம்ம பக்தர்களுக்கு யாருக்குமே இந்த கொரோனா வியாதி வந்து யாரையுமே டச் பண்ணாது அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பிளஸ் பண்ணாங்க. அத உங்களுக்கு நீங்க கேட்டு உங்க ஃபேமிலி இந்த தேவி பராசக்தியோட அந்த அருள் ஆகாஷிக்கு நீங்க கேட்ட போது உங்களுக்குள்ள என்ன ஒரு அனுபவம் நடந்ததுங்கயா? So I was just asking, Devi Parashakti blessed Ayya and is continuously blessing humanity, saying, I will protect all my devotees and none of you will ever have, Corona cannot do anything to any of my devotees and I'm protecting. So I'm just asking Ayya's experience to share when he had Devi Parashakti's blessings. Nithyananda Ayya, are you able to hear me?
பராசக்தி ஆகாஷ் ரீடிங் வந்து எங்களுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய வரமா அமைஞ்சிச்சு. அதாவது இந்த கொரோனா வேலையில சாமிஜி கிட்ட நாங்க கேட்டிருந்தோம். அம்மாவுக்கு உடம்பு சரியாம இருந்தாங்க.
During this corona time, the Akashic reading was such a big blessing, and my mother was also not feeling well. ஐயா சொல்லுங்க ஐயா. Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll be right back after a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others easily, you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right.
Dear viewers, welcome back. We were hearing from Krishna Kataya.
Nithyananda Swami.
Yes, sir. We were hearing from Krishna Kataya his experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Yes, Aya, please go ahead.
ஆகாஷ் ரீடிங்ல சாமிஜி அம்மாவுக்கு வந்து உடம்பு சரியாம இருந்தாங்க கடந்த ஒரு வாரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி. ஆகாஷ் ரீடிங்ல சாமிஜி கிட்ட கேட்டுட்டு இருந்தேன். சாமிஜி அவங்களுக்கு வயது வந்து 87 ஆகுது. சாமிஜி இந்த மாதிரி அம்மாவுக்கு உடம்பு சரியில்லை சாமி, நீங்க தான் டேக் கேர் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருந்தேன். சாமிஜி வந்து ஆகாஷ் ரீடிங்ல நான் வாழும் கைலாயும் உனது வீடு, உன் குடும்பத்தில் உள்ள அனைவரையும் நோயின்றி காப்பேன்னு சொன்னார். நான் அம்மாக்கு மட்டும்தான் சாமி கிட்ட சொன்னேன். ஆனா எல்லாத்தையும் நான் காப்பேன், அஞ்சாதே அருள் செய்யறேன். அம்மாவுக்கு மரணம் இல்லை. பகவான் சொல்லியிருக்காரு மரணம் இல்லை. மரணம் இல்லைன்றது அதாவது பகவான் கைலாயத்துல இடம் கொடுக்கிறாருன்றது எனக்கு நல்லாவே தெரியுது. அவங்க திருப்பி பிறக்க மாட்டாங்க, திருப்பி பிறந்து இறக்குற இது வராது. அந்த ஒரு பாக்கியம் பகவான் வந்து அருளியிருக்காரு. பகவானை நாங்க வந்து வணங்குறதுனால, கைப்பிடிச்சதுனால பகவான் அந்த பெரும் பாக்கியத்தை அருளியிருக்காரு. அது பகவானுக்கு மிக்க நன்றி நான் சொல்லணும்.
நீங்க சொன்னதை மொழிபெயர்க்கிறீங்க. what I was sharing is my mother was 87 years of age. I had asked blessings for healing for my mother, and the Parashakti manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism blessed, saying, the Kailasa in which I am living is your house, because Ayya has a center and a temple in his house. He says, I am living in your place. The Kailasa I am living is your house. I will heal all your, not just your mother, I will heal your whole family. Your mother does not have death. And Ayya was saying that, I only ask blessings for my mother, but ரொம்ப நன்றி. நீங்க இன்னைக்கு வந்து லைவா நம்ம என்டிவில உங்களோட அனுபவத்தை ரொம்ப நன்றி. நீங்க இன்னைக்கு வந்து லைவா நம்ம என்டிவில உங்களோட அனுபவத்தை வந்து நீங்க பகிர்ந்துக்கிட்டது ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க.
நன்றிங்க சாமி, வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்து.
Nithyanandam. So next we have joining us for sharing Manoranjan Singh. Nithyanandam, Manoranjan ji.
Nithyanandam, ma.
Nithyanandam, just a moment. We will have our NTV operator project your video on. Yes. Please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Nithyanandam. My name is Manoranjan Kumar Singh. I am from Nepal. Basically, I am a Devi worshipper from Sak Samudaya. I am an initiated disciple of Swamiji. I know Swamiji from last 3 years. Formally, I got initiated by him at 2019, November 23 and 24, that day, during the Atmalingam Mandala process. And that time I was given Shiv Diksha and Vishesh Diksha by him. And from that day, I have so many experiences, spiritual experiences. Earlier, I had experience, but it was not continued. But when I get initiated by Swamiji, the experience, that dimension was manifesting in me, which I was accidentally felt during meditation before. After initiation, it was like daily routine. So in month, I have at least 1 or 2 energy darshan of Devi or some other deities. And there are so many experiences, like I can hear Mahavakya when I am silent. It comes from the outside space. And my whole family are my wife, my both children are initiated. I am by profession I am a civil engineer working in a government organization, and this is a brief introduction of me.
Beautiful, Aya. Beautiful. So, what is the experience that you would like to share about Devi Parashakti Akashic readings?
Yes, fine. Actually, Devi said, you need nobody, Corona will not touch you. Even who is not my devotee, who has come to my feet, Corona will not harm them. And that is exactly happening now. Two of my relatives were suffering from Corona, my father-in-law and brother-in-law. I am so good internally that I have no fear that they will be harmed by Corona. Now they are fine.
Wow.
I just prayed Swamiji to heal him, and that is happening.
Wow.
More proof than this man. And next, with Swamiji, I also joined the Pasepatni Bhartam, which was of 35 days. I want to share some experience of those days. Actually, in those 35 days, in morning, when I chanted Gayatri Mantra, that time Devi itself came in my meditation and give me energy darshan. In 35 days, almost I had darshan in 32 to 30 days, 3 days of Devi. Few days were only missing, 2 to 3 days, and in that day, either Swamiji or Paramashivoham himself came and gave me darshan. So it was an amazing experience, man. I cannot explain it in words. And she will come, she was coming in different forms, with different faces every day. Most of the time, she came as Kali and Durga, but the face was different. And after the Vratam also, last week, Mahakali and Mahakal were walking in a jungle, and there were 2 devotees also with them. That darshan was reading the satsang of Swamiji. I had closed my eye and listening to Swamiji's words, and that time that darshan happened. And that time the Mahakali were almost 10 to 12 feet in height, and the devotees were in between 5 to 6 feet. And today itself, in the morning when I was chanting Gayatri Mantra, I saw a book which was full of mantra. I was trying to read and recite those mantra, but only few words I could read. But it was also a very nice experience that Swami is giving me such type of experience that I can download book, or I can be able to download book or Sat Mantra. So this is amazing, man. Swamiji literally protecting everybody who are their devotee, and he's protecting me and my family also. I thank Swamiji for giving such an experience in this life.
Wow.
It was not possible. It was not possible with my own effort only. It is Swamiji, due to his effort, I am experiencing such amazing things, such spiritual
amazing experiences, especially as a Shakta, as a Devi worshipper, having the darshan of Devi and, receiving the initiation and so many spiritual experiences that you have had. So beautiful to hear that from you, Aya. And I know you're also making a decision to become a part of Kailasa by being a Sarvingapita Yajman, and wanting to become a part and starting your journey towards becoming a Sarvingapita Yajman. And what is it that inspired you to take that action? Why do you want to be part of Sarvingapita?
Yes. I said, man, there are so multiple experiences I cannot Swamiji. And with that inspiration, I am intending to offer as Sarvanga Pitham at the sacred lotus feet of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. And I can say, with my experience, that Devi Parashakti is very intensely manifesting nowadays and expressing herself through Swamiji, who is himself an incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, and through his devotee also. Yes, I am personally experiencing that. So, with all those inspirations, I offer my deepest gratitude at the sacred lotus feet of Swamiji, who has given me this opportunity to serve as Sarvanga Pitham and serve to his mission. Thank you.
Beautiful, Ayya. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience live and inspiring so many thousands who are there wanting to experience such spiritual experiences, wanting to be blessed to be a part of Kailasa. Thank you so much, Manoranjanji.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now, before we move on to the next segment of this program, let's take a short break.
If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocation, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness, both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns. Unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign, manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Explain the whole science of Avatara, living incarnation. Both. During the Darshan, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask. Independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva. Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness ceases.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless aura via memory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation.
So next, we are going to be sharing with you how we can experience the deep feeling connection with the Devi Parashakti, awakening of that deep devotion, surrender and gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So the first offering that we have, Ambhavi Sharadara Adhya Sharmani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. If there is any gratitude, just listening to Devi Parashakti day in and day out every day, manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is to perish. And even during the Corona pandemic, so many devotees being affected, but not affected. Devi is protecting, even if they contract the Corona COVID virus, it doesn't do anything to the devotees of Devi Parashakti. She is just protecting them like a mother. So just connect to Devi Parashakti, just offer your gratitude. Thank you, Devi, for happening in our lives and protecting us, our families. We don't know every single day. Here is a small offering of gratitude from our side. Whoever feels that awakening of gratitude, when you see Devi Parashakti, so only the link is projected in the bottom of the screen. So take a look at the screen and you can go ahead and go.
Beloved ones, in your friends and families who you feel they should be included in your prayers. Here is an opportunity for you to include them in your prayers and do the Sankalpa chanting. Any prayer that you have, before you receive the blessings and grace of Devi
universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge and wealth of enlightenment. She also gives the wealth that we need to run our day-to-day life, the materialistic wealth as well. So it is from Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse, offering and wish conscious one is burning for.
$5, $151, which means she who likes the repetition of her various names. This is the opportunity of offering 1008 names of Devi Parashakti.
You can go to the online payment link that's projected on the screen and go ahead and choose which offering that you would like to do to Devi Parashakti. Online payment link that's projected on the screen. So now I am projecting the link for the offerings, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. This is the link that it brings up. In this, if you go ahead and click the sevas, if you choose this option, all the different sevas that come up. And in this, you can choose, let's say, Sankalpa chanting. It says $1. So let's say I want to do for 5 of my family members. So I just increase the quantity to 5 and I click on add to cart. Then it takes me to the next screen where I can verify the options that are there in the cart. So it says $5. And now I want to go back. I press the back button in the browser. I want to add one more offering. Let's say I want to offer a gold coin to Devi, or I want to offer a gold lotus. Okay, so I'm offering a golden lotus flower to Devi Parashakti. So I click on choose that option. It automatically shows $600. And then I click on add to cart. When we click on add to cart, here it shows 600 plus 5, $605. When you come down, click on proceed to checkout. And enter the billing details. So then come down, you verify the order, enter the credit card details. And then you click on I have read and agree to the website terms and conditions. Click on place order on the bottom right. So if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, this is the page that you will get. Now this is the step 1. The step 2 is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So when you go to, after you have made the payment, you have to now inform us that you have to the names of the people whom you want chanted in the Sankalpa mantra. So you have to inform us of that. So you will fill the second form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And this is the form that opens up. You click on next. Then you agree some terms and conditions, enter your billing, your personal details. What is the seva that you're offering? If it's a $1 Sankalpa, or if it is Devi Parashakti. Choose an appropriate option, and then in the next slide, you will have various options of Devi Parashakti, and you can click on that and offer this. Okay, next offering that we have is the YouTube. Now here you see the YouTube live screen, and on the right side on a desktop or below the live screen on the bottom, in the case of a mobile, you will see a dollar symbol. Now if you see this dollar symbol, there are 3 options that are coming up. So when you click on join, you have different options to become members of the channel: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. So you click on bronze and then you say join, or silver, depending on which options that you would like to. It shows what are the different options that you will be having. Choose which option you want and click on join. Now, when you click on join, it opens up a pop-up where you can enter your billing details, your credit card details. So it gives me an option to add like a credit or a debit card, or add a PayPal. And you can complete your purchase. The next option here you see is the super chat option. So when you click on the super chat here, it gives you by default $5. You can choose any amount you want. Let's say I want to offer $51. So I click buy and send. And when I click on buy and send, it opens up a pop-up. And you can enter your credit card details or PayPal or any other option that it shows based on the location of where you are. You click on purchase. Next, you have an option of super sticker. I choose the super sticker option. And you can choose which sticker you want. Each sticker has a price tag attached to it. You can choose which sticker that you would like to offer, and you can choose that sticker and make the offer. The super chat and super sticker are very similar. The only difference being in super sticker, you have a sticker that comes along. In super chat, it's more like a contribution. So take a moment to go ahead and do the offerings to Devi Parashakti as we move on to the next segment.
You all, let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Katana Shakti Patadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightenment teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. This is mentioned in the Malini Vijayodhara is attained. This is mentioned in the Malini
Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity and intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally.
Welcome back. Dear viewers, we'll now be continuing on preparing darshan. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into a space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of quantum tunneling, where what is quantum tunneling? It is the probability of a quantum particle like an electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario where an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill. Will an electron be able to cross over the hill, the potential energy or the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, a wave, you can go to the next slide, Ma. However, a wave electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go through to the other side. The next slide. This science is known as the quantum tunneling. This science is the same science is imposed on the people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. That is, our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Bhagavan Shri Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatara, manifesting the Paramashiva, the ultimate superconsciousness, the formless, expresses through the being, through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Next slide. Yes, now the next slide, please. We've already finished this chanting of this sloka. The Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama manifests through the being of Mahavishnu and expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But many a times, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconsciousness from the avatar directly. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Nijavatar, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Now, even without much effort from our side, our biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of the avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. The darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into that space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop or we insert that conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva, and that is all we need to manifest the best for our lives and lives of people around us. When we are sitting for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, have the right context. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. So, let's take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja, the sandalwood powder, paste, flowers, incense, sticks, lamp, food offering, the Naivedyam. Please take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
What all are the different ways through which we can ask our questions to Devi Parashakti? So, as all of us are seeing, every day we are getting to ask various questions, and we are Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother herself, is coming and answering to all of us. So now we'll be taking you all through a small set of slides where we actually see how all are the different ways through which we can ask our questions to Devi Parashakti. So during the Akashic readings with Devi Parashakti that we are going to be having, each of us get to ask our questions, and many of us might be curious, what are all the channels, platforms, and how can you register your questions? So now we have 5 channels. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened up 5 channels and plus more for people to ask their questions. During every Devi Akashic readings, Devi attends to each and every person from Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, WhatsApp, and much more. So there are so many platforms from which Devi attends to every person without missing, attending to everybody, answering to each of them in each of these platforms, and much more. Swamiji is opening up, making this great service, this beautiful service available to humanity in every possible form. So now let us get into a small tutorial of how you can register your question. So the first platform is YouTube. I request the slides be projected. We are going to be projecting to all of you the screenshots of how you can take yourself through this process, how you can register your question. So you can see the screenshots and do it along, or you can make notes of it so that you are able to register your questions in the respective platforms. Yes, so I request the slides be projected. So the first platform is YouTube.
In YouTube, if you go to the
request the slides to be projected in full screen so the viewers can very clearly see it. So as you're seeing already, so many of you are watching us through YouTube, through Facebook. So now we are actually going to be taking you all through steps how you can ask your questions. Yes, I request the NTV operator to kindly project the slides in full screen. So now the first step is we are going to be seeing how we can be commenting through YouTube. So how you would be commenting in most of the zones. I mean, some zones still it's not available, but most of the zones can join our YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam YouTube channel by
sorry for the technical glitch. You all can post your comments after you join as a member in Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. The moment you join as a member, you can post your questions as a comment in the comment section. So we repeat again, once you join as a member, you can post your questions as comments in the comment section. So how do you join as a member? Go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda and click the join button that you see towards the right. The moment you hit the join button, a pop-up window will open up and you can become a member. So this is for YouTube, the next platform that we are
actually
having.
By becoming a member, you are joining our YouTube family. So you're becoming a part of the e-Kailasians and you will actually receive the notifications and exclusive content that we share with the members. So do not miss out on it. So you can come and join us on the YouTube membership. You can you can choose any of the membership levels. There are different memberships. Either you want to be YouTube bronze, that e-Kailasian bronze, e-Kailasian silver, e-Kailasian gold, or e-Kailasian premium, you can join anything. The next step, the next platform is Facebook. So you can come to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook channel, and the topmost live video that you are seeing,
we request the previous slide, the Facebook slide to be projected, please. You can go to the previous one, the Facebook slide. So the Facebook's, I request the NTV operator to kindly project the Facebook slide, please. Yes. So we request the Facebook slide to be projected. Now for Facebook, right? You all can go to Facebook and search for Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official page. And just so that to make it easy for all of you, you may see this stream in multiple channels and multiple pages. but the page with official verification is the official page of the official page in which the stream where you can register the question. So Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, you can go to that page. Click the follow button, become a follower, a member of that page, and then you can go to the comment section of the live video, the live feed that will be there, and you can post your questions as comments. This is with Facebook. The next is Twitter. In Twitter, we have the official platform, the official channel on Twitter is @Srinithyananda, the username @Srinithyananda. The next slide, ma. The next slide, ma.
Yes. So on Twitter, you can go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter channel. So the username will be @Srinithyananda. You can go to that. And if you are not yet following, please click the follow button and start following. And click the topmost tweet that you have and retweet it and reply your questions with hashtag AskAvatar and tagging @Srinithyananda Swamiji's Twitter ID. With your questions, you can do this so that you can get live answers with the Parashakti herself. The next platform is Instagram. In Instagram, also the official channel, the username is @Srinithyananda. So we request all the users to go to and search in Instagram for the channel with the username @Srinithyananda. And then you can go ahead and follow, click the follow button and become a member, become a follower of the Instagram channel. And on the top post, you can go to the top post of the Instagram handle, and in that post, you will actually see the description which will mention that you can comment your questions below. So please make sure you're going to the right post. Click that post and then you can post your questions as comments in the comment section. So even on Instagram, you can register your question. Just make sure you're going to the right channel. And this is the official Instagram handle, the one that's being projected for all of you. This is with Instagram. The next one is WhatsApp. So for going to WhatsApp, you all can go to kailasa.org and follow kailasa.org/ask-the-avatar. And the moment you go to that link, you will see that the WhatsApp window will pop up. You will be able to see that on the bottom left of the screen. And the moment you go to that, you can chat, you can put your question on the WhatsApp pop-up that you see, and then you will be able to register your question as well. So these are the 5 platforms that you can ask your questions through. Just revising it for all of you again. It will be YouTube as a member, posting in comments. Facebook on the live video of the official page, posting it again. And the next one is Twitter with @Srinithyananda platform. Going to that and going to the official tweet and retweeting the tweet, replying to the tweet with your question and with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Instagram, going to the top post in Instagram, which has a description that you can post your question below, and posting your question in Instagram under that post. And the next is in WhatsApp, going to kailasa.org/ask-the-avatar and registering your question on WhatsApp. So these are the next steps. This is how you all can register your question. Now we will be entering into the next segment. After we are going to be entering into the next segment, we request all of you to make a note of all the steps, and you all can register your questions in each of the steps. Already seeing so many of you commenting on YouTube that you are joining as a member. Yes, we welcome all of you to become a part of the member in the YouTube channel, and you can definitely post your questions there. Yes, and now we'll be entering into our next segment after a short break.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, what I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
Welcome back to the Paramashivoham service as a prayer for all the sufferings and all the pains and so many any diseases that people are going through. This is a free service that Sri Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Department of Religion and Worship is extending. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has launched this global initiative to attend to everybody's needs, to pray on behalf of them, to answer, to attend to their needs and to attend to their prayers and to pray on behalf of them to Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has energized this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as a Diksha initiation, which will directly transmit the experience of this, all the benefits and experience of this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to the listener, and just by the listening.
Today we are going to be offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for all the people who are suffering with COVID-19 or people who are affected. Your near and dear ones are affected to be healed. We're going to be offering this mantra to all the people who are having any disabilities, disorders, or any sort of diseases, whether physical or mental, to be completely healed. We are offering this mantra also to all the people whose lives were lost, the recent calamities that are happening, or war and terrorism that is going on. We are praying to the Parashakti so that she can bestow peace upon all the regions that is affected with a lot of violence. We are praying to the Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, so that all the people are protected from all the pandemics and the effects and side effects of it. We are going to be praying so that you have a stable job, so that you have wealth and prosperity in your life, so that you have complete inner fulfillment, and so that your children are protected, your near and dear ones are protected. Any black magic which is there on you or your family is completely removed, so that any enmity that you have is completely removed.
We are offering these prayers to Devi Parashakti in her Nija Avatara, the embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for all of you to experience complete completion and manifest life positivity in your life. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the embodied form of the Devi Parashakti, for all of you to manifest wealth, manifest success in every endeavor of your life. We offer this prayer on behalf of you, for all of you to experience physical healing. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you. for all of you to overcome any direct or indirect side effects of the pandemic. We
are also offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that all the beings, including animals and plants, are protected. We are also going to be praying so that you have a complete freedom, inner freedom, and also experience liberation from all the conflicting thought currents that are binding you inside you. We are also going to be praying so that you experience completion from your root patterns, so that your muscle memory can be purified and you can experience complete liberation. Now we're going to be entering into the Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Galasadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, the one who is beyond duality, the one who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is living enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, without sattva, rajas and tamas. Now we are going to be making the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamo Partha Samasta Vridakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this
conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchatya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance,
Kasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tatvartha Gochara.
the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable. The one who is the embodiment of the 3 syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara, and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the Bulla as the vehicle. The one
Nigama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidanya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamannantare अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां दृष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ
time during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime called Vaivasvatamanu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called in the Shakayara, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious during the auspicious yoga and karana during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshyasya. This for yourself or for someone else. You can chant all the male names now. Namadheyasya. Chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadhivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone.
Sarvabhishya Siddhartam Sarvamangalavapyartham Uttarottaranavachinna Sthiralashmi Prapyatham
Abundance, prosperity and wealth.
Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarvabhishya Siddhartam Chintita Manorathavapyartham
Let the family always have all
Madhivyadhinivrityartham Samesham Shiradhipada-paryantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vidhan.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred, which is yet to occur in the various
Parikatribhishcha Kritakarishyamanam Sakala Vidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhi Chara Kambana Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhartam.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the name mobile, killing a person through vomiting on diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamriti dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu
and fatal death be removed.
Samesham anta drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishti dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effect of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may be removed.
Samesham anta shatru, bahi shatru, krura shatru, vyapara shatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi sakala vida shatru badha nivrityartham.
Enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrusha padi sakala vidha shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the causes
अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासो योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
Time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our action. We take birth again and again in various bodies which
शिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
due to some good action with the extreme and the
जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्ता दोष व्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोष व्यपोहार्थं.
kind of disease we may have done to Paramashiva Parashakti against Paramashiva Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnastheya Guru Talpa Gamana Tat Sansargakya Mahapataka.
All stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child adult, let all the karmic effects of action done in the wake that all the sins done and the Jnanendriya the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Prakashakritanam prakimitanam evam navanam avidhanam bahunam bahuvidhanam sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Multiple sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed.
Guru Bhakti Siddhartham Paramashivatva Paramashiva Sthiti Paramashiva Shakti Siddhartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham anyonya premabhivridyartham purnatva siddhartham sarvapanivridyartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Chiprarogyavabhyartham ayurbhivridyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the job and through that let you in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्ववृष्टा निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Rakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with respect to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम धन लक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, Wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, Food and Grain, Santana Lakshmi, Offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, Knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, Bravery, Veera Lakshmi, Heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, Success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकल विध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailaso Nadadvadashanti Shyamala Pitharudha.
The one who has ascended the Mother Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashivoputra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishuddha Sakala Nigamagama Sarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre.
The gem among gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Mejitra Shrayana Dhiyama Nakshatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kaladi Samasta Virida Valyalankita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla Chamram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won this whole world by his enlightenment, the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Veya Pavarga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukta and the immutable sights of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the thumping elephant for other religions.
Siddhanta Stapana Charya Shri Raja Raja Pandey Maharaj Guru Kshapana Shakyadi Mahadakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Shri Madrishabha Dhvaja Sthapaka Samaya Kartre.
The one who has established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, Raja Guru of Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator, reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pita Rudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagish Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swamina Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavadhyuttara Rishidatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Triyatram Chaduttara Rishtama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa, 133rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangal Nitya Kalyani Nitya Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्यापर चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्टय योगिनी मंडित चतुष्टय संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्य वंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
1008 Sri Atala Peethadishwara of Atala Peetha, which is an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of Vanas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Peetha.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adi Peetha Sarvagya Peetha in the lineage of Kailasa.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who's in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the supreme pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणां अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ कामोक्ष सुदृढ फलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन कुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग वेशजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आधिर्व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विदधिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम. We'll be chanting the stotram to connect with Devi Parashakti. Shabdha Brahmamayi Characharamayyi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nityanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvatiitamayi Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimai सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदा शिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, who is the light and speech, who is always filled with happiness without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth beyond reason and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as goddess Lakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth, who is the perennial Lord Shiva, O Mother Meenakshi. Now, with this, let us all enter into meditation, getting prepared to receive Parashakti herself. Please sit still. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly.
Let's now get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Please sit with your Panchopachara Puja kits. We'll now be entering into the Panchopachara Puja. So please be seated in front of your Panchopachara Puja kits. Ensure you have the sandalwood base, the flowers, the incense sticks, the lamp, and the food offering.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Let us chant the Mahavakya. Let your whole being reverberate with the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
recited on her beautiful form. Just in the physical embodied form of Nithyananda Paramashivam. Open your eyes. Puja. First is the offering. Take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the Karishini Ishwarikam Sarvabhutan. Please take some flowers, smear along with the mantra. Yopava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati ya emam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of tupaha, the incense sticks. Now please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvasi Durva Durvantam Durvadayyo Sana Durvadidam Durvayam Vakam Durvamasvam Devanamasi Sasritamam Apridamam Jushtadamam Vanhinamam Devakam Zeha Vedanakam Rasvamakvar Mitrasit Vajakshusha Prekshema Masam Vikvamatva Hikam Sisham Upamagrapayami. Next is the offering of Deepaha. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvijada Vedo Bhagnam Mama Shmahimavaka Jivanam Chadishodisha Manohikam Sijada Vedo Gama Shwampurusham Jagata Abhiprata Grahaghi Shriya Maparipataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering. Please take the Udarani of water and hold it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Krita Yate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madvihina Shandhushadihi Madhunaktamutosa Shimadhumattiva Gumbrajaha Madhudyaurastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madvihi Gavo Bhavantunaha Madho Madho Madhu Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is offering of Paratrika. Please take the lit arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Parashakti along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakhya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Purmahe Samyaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Dayaravinde.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே
கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈண்டாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய். பிறவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடித்தோறும் நொடித்தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்ளும் நுவலறிய திருமேனியும் வார்குங்குமக்கச்சு மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் ஈர்க்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி கழிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. பொழுதெல்லாம் என்னும் என் பழுதெல்லாம் போக்கினர் புலமை தர வேண்டும் அம்மா. கனி தந்து மலர் தந்து கவி தந்து தொழுவோர்க்கு கண் தந்து காக்கும் அரசே. கலைஞான மகள் என்ற நிலையான புகழ் கொண்ட கருணைமயமான பொருளே.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்து உயர் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பாங்காய் தானெனும் நல் பேருணர்வு கொண்டு பரமேஸ்வரனாய் வெளிப்பட்டு மலர்ந்திடும் பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் பூரண அவதாரமாய் சகல சக்தி சாநித்திய கலைகளோடு
மங்களமாய் மலர்ந்திட்டேன். வேண்டும் வரம் வேண்டுவோர் வாருங்கள். தரிசனத்திற்கு வந்த பக்தர்கள் சீடர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் ஞானமொடு யோகமும் முக்தியும் கேட்ட நல் வரமும் தந்தேன். வேண்டுவோர் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம் கேளுங்கள். நன்மையும் யோகமும் ஞானத் தன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உணர்வெல்லாம் பொங்க உயிரெல்லாம் மலர ஓம் 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 எனும் ஓங்காரத்தை உச்சரித்து ஆனந்தத்தோடு அமர்ந்திரு.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ब्रह्मसुतां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां.
மா நித்ய சக்தி ரூபானந்த, உன் கேள்விகள் எல்லாவற்றிற்கும் விடை உனக்கு நான் அளித்திருக்கும் ஆன்மீக பெயரிலேயே உள்ளது. வலிமையே வாழ்க்கை, வலி மரணம். வலிமையே வாழ்க்கை, வலி அழிவு. வேண்டிய திசை நோக்கி வேகத்தொடு செல்லும் வலிமையும் நேர்மையும் உனக்கு அளித்தேன். தேவையான திசையை தேர்ந்தெடு. வெகு எழுந்து உன் வலிமையெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக்கி அத்திசையில் சென்றிடு. வெற்றி நிச்சயம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ईश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां मूलाधारनिवासिनि मां सहस्रारा शिवसङ्गिनि मां मूलाधारनिवासिनि मां सहस्रारा शिवसङ्गिनि मां आदिशक्ति स्वरूपिणि मां चित्ति सुखदायिनि तारिणि मां आदिशक्ति स्वरूपिणि मां चित्ति सुखदायिनि तारिणि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां दायिनी शङ्करि मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनी मां दायिनी
ஸ்ரீ ஞானேஸ்வரானந்த அமைந்திடும் நேர்மையும் ஒழுக்கமும் நிறைந்த பூரண வாழ்க்கை, புண்ணிய நன்மை, கேட்டபடி பெரும் நல் மனமும் சித்தம் எல்லாம் சிவமயமாய் நிறைந்த உடல் நினைவும் உயிர் நினைவும் ஆனந்தமாய் அமையும். போய்வா.
जगजननी जयदायिनी मा कडिल्लसित सौदामिनी मा
விஜயப்பிரியானந்த. கண்கொடுத்தே கண்ணாத்தாள் என்று பெயர் பெற்றவள் நான். இந்த வினாடி அளித்தேன் உனக்கு முக்கண்ணும் தந்தேன். இனி ஒரு உனக்கு வேதனையுமில்லை, வேறொரு உபகரணமும் தேவையில்லை. முக்கந்தந்தேன், ஆனந்தமாயிரு.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मा भवसागरभयहारिणि मा कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मा भवसागरभयहारिणि मा शान्तिसौख्यचिरदायिनि मा शान्तिमहागुणवर्षिणि शान्ति सौख्य चिरदायिनी मा शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणी मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा कान्तिवराभयदायिनी मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनी कान्तिवराभयदायिनी मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनी मा हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मा नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनी मा हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मा नटनमहेश्वर.
யோகேந்திர சர்மா. என்னை நோக்கி சாரதா நவராத்திரி சாதனைகள் செய்ய இயலவில்லை என்று கவலை வேண்டாம். தினந்தோறும் 3 நாட்கள் சண்டி பாராயணம் செய்தால் போதும். சாரதா நவராத்திரி சாதனை புண்ணியத்தையும் யோகத்தையும் அருளுகின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இளைய தமையனுக்கு இனிய நல் தொழிலும் வேலையும் வாழ்வில் பொறுப்பும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். இந்தியாவை என்று சந்நியாசி நாடாழ்வார் என்று கேட்கின்றாய். மகனே, சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மத்தை, வேதாகம சாத்திரங்களை முறையாக வாழ்ந்திட 1 கோடி சந்நியாசிகள் உருவாகும் நாளே இந்திய நாட்டிற்கு விடிவு. அதை செய்வதற்கு நீ என்ன செய்ய வேண்டுமோ அதை செய். மற்றவைகளை நான் பார்த்து கொள்ளுகிறேன். இது ஒன்றே இந்தியாவும் இந்து மதமும் வாழ்வதற்கு ஒரே வழி. இந்தியாவும் இந்து மதமும் ஒன்றாய் வாழ ஒரே வழி இது ஒன்றே. இந்தியா இதை செய்யாவிட்டாலும் 1,00,000 சந்நியாசிகளையாவது உருவாக்கி கைலாசத்தில் இந்து மதத்தை உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன். பராசக்தி நான். இந்து மதம் தன்னை காப்பாற்றிக் கொண்டு விட்டது. இந்தியா இந்து மதம் வேண்டுமென்றால் சொன்னதை செய்து தன்னை காப்பாற்றிக் கொள்ளட்டும். இந்து மதத்திற்கு பராசக்தி நான் பொறுப்பேற்றுக் கொண்டு விட்டேன். இந்தியாவிற்கு வேண்டுமென்றால் இந்தியர்கள் பொறுப்பேற்றுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
सुकेशिनी मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणी मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणी मा
ரோகிணி ராஜகோபால். நல்லதொரு வாழ்க்கை நம்மடியில் உனக்கு அமையும், நம் பதத்திலேயே என்றென்றும் அமையும் கைலாச வாழ்க்கை, கவலை வேண்டாம். மீனா ஜோஷி. கவலை வேண்டாம், ஒரு குறையும் வேண்டாம். சக்திகளின் சாநித்தியம் வருவதும் வாராததும், மனக்குறை இருப்பதும் இல்லாததும் இரண்டையும் என்னிடம் சரணடைந்து நிம்மதியாயிரு. உடல் நலமும் தருகின்றேன், உயிர் வளமும் தருகின்றேன், நல்ல சக்திகளும் அருளுகின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், கடந்த கால கர்மங்களெல்லாம் கழிகின்றன. என் மகளே, நீ நேர்மையோடு செய்யும் பக்தி நான் அறிவேன். செய்திட்ட சோதனைகளிலெல்லாம் நீ வென்றுவிட்டாய். இனி உனக்கு வேதனை இல்லை. நல்வரம் தருகின்றேன். நல்வாழ்க்கை வாழ்வாய், அஞ்சாதே. சிவ் பண்டிட். ஆமாயும் ஆனந்தமயமான வாழ்க்கை, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். பஞ்ச கோசங்களையும் முழுமையாய் புதுப்பித்து ஞானத்தையும் யோகத்தையும் தந்து நாமே உள்நுள்ளிருந்து நன்மையாய் மலருகின்றோம். மாயை அழித்து மங்களம் பொழிந்து நன்மைகள் தந்து பூரண ஞானமும் அருளுகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. அனுஷா கோடாலி. பெற்றோருடன் பூரணத்தன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. உற்றார் உறவினருடனும் பூரணத்தன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. நீ பூரணத்தன்மை அடையும் அந்த வினாடியே கைலாசத்தின் கதவுகள் உனக்கு திறக்கும். சோம்பலும் குறை மனமும் விட்டு முழுமையாய் வேகங்கொண்டு சக்தியோடு இயங்கு. கைலாய திருக்கதவுகள் உனக்கு திறக்கும். செல்ல மகளே, என் செல்வ மகளே, என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வதே உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம். நாட்களை வீணடித்து காலத்தை வீணே கழிக்காதே. சேர்ந்திடு சிவன்பதம், வந்து சேர்ந்திடு கைலாயத்திற்கு. வேகமாய் வந்திடு தீவிரத்தன்மையொடு திடத்தன்மையொடு. சேர்ந்திடு வந்து சிவன்பதம் தேடி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि.
பிரியரூபானந்தா. உன் நண்பன் பிரம்மராட்சசன் வீரபத்ரனுக்கு வைத்த உணவை கொண்டு சென்று உன் தாயை உண்ணச் சொல். உன்னையும் உன் தாயையும் அவன் காப்பான். உன் வாழ்வில் என்னைத் தேடாதே, நான் இல்லை உன் வாழ்வில். உன் துக்கங்களுக்கு உன் நண்பனான பிரம்மராட்சசனே உனக்கு காவல் இருப்பான். செல் அவனோடு, வாழ் அவனோடு.
सुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्र प्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोग सुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्र प्रहर्षिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा समाधि चिरचितदायिनि मा वीर्यबलाभयकारिणि मा समाधि चिरचितिदायिनि मा वीर्यबलाभयकारिणि मा तापत्रयभयहारिणि मा सर्वोत्तुङ्ग सुवासिनि मा तापत्रयभयहारिणि मा सर्वोत्तुङ्ग सुवासिनि मा
நித்ய மகாதேவ நல்வரம் தந்தேன் ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு அஞ்சாதே. லீ கிம் கீ. நல்வரத்தொடு யோகமும் ஆனந்தமும் தந்தேன் கவலை வேண்டாம். உடலில் உண்மையும் ஞானமும் தந்து கட்டுரு மனப்பாங்கெலாம் அழித்து உணவு சார்ந்திருக்கும் எல்லா மனப்பாங்கும் அழித்து உத்தமமான நிராகாரத் தன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன் மனத்தொடு. நல் ஞானம் தந்து சித்தத்தில் நாமிருந்து மலர்ந்து பித்தப்பை சரிசெய்து உடலெல்லாம் நன்மையோடு ஆரோக்கியம் அமைந்திட அருளுகின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा दुष्टमुण्डवधकारिणि मा चामुण्डेश्वरि दर्दिनि मा दुष्टमुण्डवधकारिणि मा चामुण्डेश्वरि दर्दिनि मा.
கற்பகம் பஞ்சாட்சரம். உடல் நலம் சரி செய்கின்றேன் அஞ்சாதே போ. உடல் நலமும் தருகின்றேன், வாழ்விற்கான வளமும் பாதுகாப்பும் தருகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், போய் வா.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा.
ஓம். மைத்ரிக் பட்டேல். சந்த் ஆசாராம் பாபு. சிறையிருந்து மீள வேண்டுமென்று கேட்கின்றாய் வரம். மகனே, நீ கேட்டு இதுவரை நான் மறுத்தது எதுவுமே இல்லை. சொல்லுகின்ற சத்தியத்தை சுகமாய் புரிந்துகொள். கேட்டிடு ஐயனே. அவர் சிறையிருந்து வெளிவந்தாலும் சிறப்பாக இருப்பதற்கு இடம் ஏதும் இல்லையப்பா. அவருடைய துரோகிகள் ஏற்கனவே அவருடைய ஆசிரமங்களையும் மையங்களையும் பீடங்களையும் கைப்பற்றி விட்டார்கள். ஆனால் ஒன்று மட்டும் சொல்லுகின்றேன், அவருக்கு செய்யப்படும் துக்கமும் துயரமும் துரோகமும் ஆள்பவருக்கும் ஆளுகின்ற நாட்டுக்கும் அழிவு.
समस्तलोकाधारिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा. नित्यानन्दनवरूपिणि मा धर्मग्लानिविनाशिनि मा नित्यानन्दनवरूपिणि मा धर्मग्लानिविनाशिनि मा धर्मस्थापनकारिणि मा रम्यसगजपथदर्शिनि मा धर्मस्थापनकारिणि मा रम्यसगजपथदर्शिनि मा.
மைத்ரிக் பட்டேல். திருவண்ணாமலையும் காசியும் மட்டும் காப்போம், அழிவில்லை. ஆள்பவர் செய்யும் குற்றம் மக்களையும் சென்று தாக்கும் என்பதை இந்நிகழ்வில் காணப்போகிறீர்கள். ஞானிகளை காக்க வேண்டிய பாரதம் தன் கடமை மறந்ததால் ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
केसरि वरवाहिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
सुन्दर रूप विकासिनि मा दिव्य गुणाकर धारिणि मा सुन्दर रूप विकासिनि मा दिव्य गुणाकर धारिणि मा दुर्बल सबल सुकारिणि मा दुःख दैन्य भय नाशिनि मा
ஓம் குமார் சுவாமிநாதன். அஞ்சாதே, உன் அன்னை சகுந்தலா தேவியை நிம்மதியோடு பூரணமாய் பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கரைத்து சாயுஜ்ய முக்தி அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். சாயுஜ்ய முக்தி பெற்றதும் அவள் உங்கள் கனவில் தோன்றி ஆனந்தமாய் பரமசிவத்தோடிருப்பதை உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் காட்டுவாள். நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் மனநிம்மதி பெற்று ஆனந்தமடைந்து பித்ருதோஷங்கள் இல்லாது பிறவிப் பயன் அடைவீர்கள். ஆகட்டும் ஆனந்தம்.
नित्यानन्द ईश्वरि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि सद्गुरुं तं नमामि
யசோதன் குல்கர்ணி. இந்தியாவை விட்டு வெளியேற வேண்டாம். இந்தியாவில் இருந்தவாறே கனடா நாட்டிலும் விருத்தி செய். கிளைகள் கனடாவில் துவங்கப்படட்டும். 2 நாட்டிலும் உன் தொழிலும் உத்தியோகமும் மிகப்பெரிய அளவில் வளர்ந்தோங்கும். நான் துணை இருக்கின்றேன். நல்ல வழி காட்டுவேன். போய் வா.
श्रीमाता श्रीमहाराज्ञी श्रीमत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वभानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समान्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्य क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला
ராஜேஷ் சந்திரமோகன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். தாய் பிரதீபாவை என் திருவடியில் வைத்து நன்றாய் கவனித்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் நீண்ட ஆயுளோடு நல்வாழ்வும் அமையும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஹரி ஷாட்லி. பூரண ஞானமும் புண்ணிய சக்தியும் முழுமையாய் அளிக்கின்றேன். தாயொடு பூரணத்துவம் நல் தன்மை வாழ்க்கையும் நிறைநிலை உறவுகளும் நாமே தருகின்றோம். நச்செலாம் நீக்கி நெஞ்சு பஞ்சாய் மலர்ந்து சுகத்தொடு போகமும் சுக்ஷும ஞானமும் இனிமை சக்திகளும் இறைவி நானே அளிக்கின்றேன். இறையனார் தந்தளித்த இனியதொரு ஞானம் இறைவியின் மூலமாய் உனக்குள் மலர்ந்திடும். உத்தம வாழ்வமையும். போய் வா. ஸ்ரீ என்மானித்ய ஸ்ரத்தானந்தா. கேட்ட நல்வரம் தந்தேன் கைலாசம். சியாட்டில் நகரத்து பேரருள் ஆனந்தத்தோடு பேரருளோடு பொங்கி மலர்ந்திடும். அம்பலவானன் என் நாதன் அங்கு ஆனந்த தாண்டவம் செய்து எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்லருள் தருவான். இனிமையே செய்வான். பெரும் செல்வம் பொங்கும் பக்தர்கள் வருவார்கள். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை நிகழ்ந்து பொன்னம்பலமாய் சியாட்டில் கைலாசம் திகழும். என்னம்பலம் பொன்னம்பலமாகும். ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள். ஓம்.
नम जन तमो गुण
Sailesh Kumar Somra. சோம்பலும் தயக்கமுமே உங்கள் வாழ்வை அழிக்கிறது. சோம்பலும் தயக்கமும் விட்டு ஸ்ரத்தையோடு நீயும் உன் துணைவியும் செயல்படத் துவங்குங்கள். மொரீஷியஸ் கைலாசத்தை மிக உயர்ந்த நிலைக்கு கொண்டு வருகின்றேன். அச்சம் ஒன்றில்லை. உன் சோம்பல் ஒன்றேதான் உன் வாழ்வில் உனக்கு மிகப்பெரிய விரோதி. சோம்பலும் கபடத்தனமும் விட்டு நேர்மைக்கு வா. குருகுலமும் கைலாசமும் மொரீஷியத்தில் மேலோங்கி நடக்க நாம் செய்கின்றோம் நல்வழி.
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि. अतस्त्वामाराध्यां हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति. तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवम् विरिञ्चि सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलम्. वहत्येनं शौरी वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम्. अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी जटानां चैतन्यस्तबकमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी. दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति. वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया. भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम्. शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ. हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत्. सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा प्रतिनयनलेखेन वपुषा मुनीनामप्यन्तप्रभवति हि मोहाय महताम्. धनुपौष्पं मौर्वी मधुकरमयी पञ्चमी शिखा. वसन्त सामन्तो मलय मरुता योधनरथ. तथाप्येक सर्वं हिमगिरिसुते कामपि कृपाम्. अपागाते लगा जगदितमनङ्गो विजयते. कनत्काञ्चीधामा करिकलभकुम्भस्तननथा. परीक्षीण मध्ये परिणत शरच्चन्द्रवदना. धनुर्बाणान् पाशं सृणिमपि ददाना करतलै. पुरस्तादियास्तां न पुरमथितुराहो पुरुषिका. सुधा सिन्धोर्मध्ये सुरविडविवाटे परिवृते. मणिद्वीपे नीपोपवनवती चिन्तामणिगृहे. शिवाकारे मञ्चे शिवाकारे मञ्चे परमशिवपर्यङ्कनिलयां. भजन्ति त्वं धन्या कतिचन चिदानन्दलहरीं. महीमूलाधारे गमपि मणिपूरे हुतवः
स्थितं स्वाधिष्ठाने हृदि मरुतमाकाशमुपरि मनोऽपि भ्रुमध्ये सकलमपि भेत्वा कुलपतं सहस्रारे पद्मे सह रहसि पत्या विहरसे सुधाधारा सारैश्वरणयुगलान्तर्विगलितैः प्रपञ्चं सिञ्चन्ति पुनरपि रसाम्नायमकसः अवाप्य स्वां भूमिं भुजगनिभममद्युष्टवलयम् स्वमात्मानं कृत्वा स्वपिशिकुलकुण्डे कुहरिणी चतुर्भिः श्रीकण्ठैः शिवयुवतिभिः पञ्चभिरपि प्रभिन्नाभिः शम्भोर्नवभिरपि मूलप्रकृतिभिः चतुश्चत्वारिंशत्वसुदलकलाश्रत्रिवलय त्रिरेखाभिः सार्धं तव चरणकोणा परिणताः सौन्दर्यं तु हि नगिरिकन्ये तुलयितुं कवीन्द्रा कल्पन्ते कथमपि विरिञ्च प्रभृतय यदा लोकौत्सुक्यादवरललनायान्ति मनसा तपोभिर्दुष्प्रापामपि गिरिशसायुज्य पदवीं नरं वर्षीयां संनयनविरसं नर्मसुजडं तवापाङ्गलोके पतितमनुधावन्ति शतश गलद्वेणीबन्धा कुचकलशमेश्वस्तशिक्षया हठात्रेत्यताञ्चो विगणितदुकूला युवतय क्षितौ षट्पञ्चाशद्विसमधिकपञ्चाशदुदये हुताशे द्वाषष्टिश्चतुरधिकपञ्चाशदनिले द्विविद्धिं षट्त्रिंशन्मनसि च चतुष्षष्टिरिति ये अयोगास्तेषामप्युपरि तव पादाम्बुजयुगम् शरज्योत्स्ना शुद्धां शशियुतजटाजूटमकुटाम् भरत्रा मन्त्राणस्फटिकघटिका पुस्तककराम् सकृन्नत्वा नत्वा कथमिव सतां सन्निदधते मधुक्षीरद्राक्षा मधुरि मधुरीणा फणितय
பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். திசையாலும் செல்லாதா தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா. திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா மை வெளியே சின்னாத்தா.